Oh, I should probably put that on screen. Yeah. Hang on. There we go. There. It was pretty rushed, but I figured, you know, something new wouldn't hurt. Uh, you know, while I was playing that, so fun fact, that was a song from the Gorillaz album The Fall, which, you know, not everybody likes. I would just like to bring up that the last song on this album is literally just a recording of the yodeling pickle. I'm not kidding. Listen. That's it. That's the song. They just put the yodeling pickle up to a microphone and called it a day. I think my favorite thing about the yodeling pickle is that if you try to press the button again to like make it stop, it just repeats all over again. He turned himself into a yodeling pickle. Funniest goddamn thing I've ever seen. You'll have to excuse me if I only sound, like, a little bit alive right now, because, depression. That's fun. Actually, that's the Saturday Night Fish Superheated from Fallout New Vegas. You know, there's a pretty easy way to fix the economy right now. It involves a rifle. kind of rifle. Whichever one would kill a human in a single shot.
Jake Jr.
Oh my god. So I checked out that really shitty AI inspiration tab in my YouTube studio earlier. This is what it said I should make. Who is this internet enigma? Truly. I love how it treats Slushy like a cryptid. Or like a lab-grown experiment. Oh, the only thing I didn't enjoy recently in Fallout 4 was Nuka World. But thankfully, Nuka World is a thing of the past, and I no longer have to play it. So it should be up from here. I hope. The only thing worth getting from Nuka World, really, is the perks. But to get the perks, I have to fucking complete Nuka World, which will make Preston hate me, which will lock me out of finishing the game. Because I'm siding with the Minutemen. Very convenient that the one faction I'm siding with is the one that hates you if you end up finishing the DLC. Because who needs player choice in an RPG? Yeah. Yeah, I know I can kill all the raiders, but it doesn't change the fact that I already spent 5 hours going through the entire DLC. I did everything else already. And I can't get that sanity and time back. Ugh. Five fucking hours for a piece of shit DLC with one good cosmetic. But, look. At least we got to see Mallow in the new girl outfit. I have ideas on how I'm going to finish Nuka World. It involves waiting until the very, very end of the playthrough. And you'll see what I have in store. You'll see what I'm planning. Oh yeah, and just in case you missed it, this is what we played the DLC for, right here. Excuse how blurry it is, but... I still love how they gave the helmet little ears. Also, you know, this. Actually, that's true, yeah. For New Vegas, everybody, like... Obviously, you know, people are like, Dead Money worst, but, like... There's a lot of people who genuinely disagree with that. There's a lot of people who defend Dead Money. To a point where it's hard to say there's any definitive worst DLC in New Vegas. That doesn't exist for this game. Everybody just agrees, yeah, Nuka World fucking sucks. Hello, Internet, and welcome back to Behind the Meme. I think the biggest problem that I had with Honest Hearts was that it's fucking boring. You have, like, the one really interesting character, and then everything else is just boring. It's an interesting... Well, I hate how they take it somewhere new for New Vegas standards, but it's still just arid desert. You know? You take it to a completely different state of the United States, and it's still arid desert. Oh, I didn't finish it, but I got a pretty... I got decently through it. I still gotta finish it, obviously, and I plan on doing that after this Fallout 4 playthrough. Because I still also gotta do, Lonesome Road and Dead Money. I still have to actually play Dead Money myself and Lonesome Road. Please jingle Tiny Stolus. Oh man, they should make they should make a Fallout game that's based on like a snowy environment and you play as the NCR. Man, that'd be pretty interesting. I'm still gonna stand by this statement. I will literally never play the Frontier unless I am donated like $400 with the express purpose of playing, like being told, hey, I want you to play the Frontier. You will straight up never see me touch it unless that happens. And even then I'll be hesitant. Whew. For me, Atlas is in a similar state as Voices of the Void, where I don't really want to play it until like it fully comes out, because every time I go back for like a minor update, I just get bored after like 30 minutes. The game just doesn't have enough to do, but it has a good backbone. Something that I have noticed recently is that for the last month or so, I have been seeing a significant increase in the amount of art of Sally. Her specifically. And for some reason, it's always inflation related. What happened? Was there a ritual that I missed to summon more Sally? The community art of... You know, I've never actually looked at the community art tab on Steam. Let's do that. I'm gonna look at that real quick. Huh. I expected worse. I really did. Like, I'm sorry, just how can you say no? How can you say no to this? How can you say no to Sally? I would also like to remind you all that I actually have a 3D model of Sally. Well, okay, I'll show you what I mean. I wish the face was a bit more, you know, ratty. Like, I wish the face was a bit more angular. Like, not the face, the mouth. You know? But other than that, whoa. I thought her tail was a dick. I mean, it does come with one, but that's neither here nor there. Preston, please don't hate me, but I played all of Nuka World. The game says that you're going to hate me if I play all of Nuka World. We'll find possums gross. Man! And thy punishment is to help 500 settlements every week. Fun fact. The moth was actually originally going to be a possum when I created the character in, like, 2018. There is an alternate reality out there where instead of a moth, I am a possum. Slushy did actually do some, Slushy actually did make it real at some point in time. I don't know where to go to find it, though. Give me a second. I think I know where it is. Because it's hard to find specific art sometimes. Let's see. No, not Grok. Get out of here. He's somewhere around here. I know it. Ah, here it is. Yeah, at one point, Slushy, that's an interesting crop. Okay. Now, I didn't specifically ask for the buff, but, you know, Slushy figured since the moth inevitably became buff, you know. This could have been. Even Preston's like, damn! So you just think, if I hadn't have changed my mind about the species, this could have been what you'd be looking at the entire time. The only reason I ended up switching to a moth was because, the only reason I ended up switching to a moth was because I had the idea. Originally, it was just like a goth character, goth possum, and then in my head, I was like, goth moth, that rhymes. Let's make him a moth instead. And then the rest is history. Yeah, that's right. The moth was supposed to be goth this whole time. Where did the goth go? Good fucking question. I don't know. The only remnant of the goth part is the fact that he's wearing a typo negative shirt, which you can still see right here. Yeah, if you ever wonder what that symbol was, that's the symbol for typo negative, the band. So I'm thinking about fucking Preston Garvey. Damn. Swear to God, every time he shows up in the chat, my day gets a little better. Hey guys.
الشعب السوري بالساحات للمجد بيرفع رايات عم يهتف بثلاث كلمات الله وسوريا وبشار كنيسة وجامع متحدين والمحبة عنوان الدين وملايين السوريين وما بدهن إلا بشار
I don't know why, I felt like I needed to pull that out. There's a great disturbance. It amazes me that Warrior Cat still has prevalence nowadays. Like, there are still people who, like, get into it without having previously known about it. New generation of Warrior Cats kids. Well, we have to also remember there's a new generation of Sonic.exe kids, thanks to Friday Night Funkin', so, you know. Oh, Wings of Fire too, yeah. My brother is huge on Wings of Fire still. It's 2026. Unfortunately, my kind of, my kind of old-time brain rot was, banned from Equestria, but we don't talk about that here. Oh wait, this is oh wait, it's saved after I drink all the Nuka-Cola. Yeah, no, we don't do that. We do this one. Yeah, I haven't turned it on yet, don't worry. Alright, there we go. There's all my Nuka-Cola. I could not live if I had lost all my Nuka-Cola. Alright. There we go. Oh man, I distinctly remember looking at this guy eating noodles after he had just told me. After I realized, you know, that I can't. Is this modded? No, it's vanilla.
We going to get moving soon?
No, it's vanilla. Yeah, it's vanilla. Ugh, I can't wait to get out of here and never look back. Okay. No, I do not have a Discord, and I probably won't make one. I have no real interest in making one. Okay. Yeah, so automaton. Where does it start? Am I blind? Oh, right.
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics.
Oh no, nothing in particular happened. There's been like a consistent trend ever since starting this where people have been just coming in and saying rude shit. Or stuff like that. So thankfully, like no big single event happened. Alright. Stop being coy, just say it. I did! Oh, you meant them. Right. Why though? Oh, it's because, for some reason, people really don't like it when you do anything slightly suggestive on YouTube. Like, if you have a furry character with big booba. Oh, you're a degenerate, kill yourself, you know? That's the big problem. And, you know, with me, my whole thing is... This whole playthrough is, you know, me playing as the mal0. And my, you know, big mascot character is Muscular Moth. Also, you know, this. You know, this is why. Granted, that wasn't intentional, but... Yeah, that part was accidental, but still. Is your Power Fist pineapple flavored? It's the Saturn Night Fist superheated, actually. Normal turret with normal damage. Oh, man. No, I don't need to go in there. God, fuck. Yeah, the Saturn Night Fist in New Vegas definitely looked a lot better. I can tell you that much. I wonder. Two things to note about that. One, goddamn. Two, I'm shocked that did barely any damage. Actually, yeah, that is a fair point. If the car exploding barely touched me, then how much damage are those laser turrets in Nuka World actually doing? Holy fuck. Hello, Ada.
My friends did not survive the attack.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was...
Right? Who's Jackson?
Jackson was the leader of this caravan. He had a great mind for technology. In many ways, he installed all my current upgrades. Unfortunately,
Tell me about these robots.
they roam the Commonwealth and claim to be restoring order. We've seen settlers, merchants. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth.
Sure. You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
The Mechanist. Wait a minute, I actually didn't know. Wait. Is that the same Mechanist from, like, Fallout 3? Like, the one in the shitty armor? I had no idea. Oh my god.
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench.
I'll do it.
I wish I had the proper vocal registry to express my gratitude. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots. You may find information I will follow and assist.
Now, Strong, I'm sorry, but yeah.
Let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage.
Go to the castle. Strong is going to the castle.
Find anything useful?
Hold on. So, let me remind myself. Oh my god. I could have swore I used more stim packs than that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I did buy more halfway through, yeah. Didn't I go down to like 35 or something after cutting in with like 120? All I know is that I used an uncouth amount of stim packs. Consort turned into a femboy maid. Ugh. I have heard Automatron is insanely short, which, honestly, I'm more than okay with that. After fucking Nuka World.
Attention, people of the comet. I'm the Mechanist. I've come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies. Your project
Oh my god, wait. Is she still gonna say it?
rests until the Commonwealth is safe.
Nocturnal pool cue. Okay. Okay, damn. Why is your power fist made of cheese? It's meant to be like superheated, like really, really hot. but the effect kind of sucks. I wonder. Because I never finished this. Because I think I missed something. Yeah, I remember there was like one object that I couldn't find. Oh, yeah, the wrench. Oh. Huh, okay. Can Mallow fit in the chair? Somehow she can. That is insane.
Hey,
Yes, ma'am?
wait there.
I'd rather accompany. Did you retrieve something from that robot?
It had this strange device on it.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of them. As the next logical step, I need you to...
Let's just hope it's safe.
I share your sentiment. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation. To maintain peak efficiency, I strongly recommend that we...
Hey,
No problem.
come on.
Certainly.
You know, yeah, now that I think about it, Fallout 4 really is hot chick heaven. But, honestly, with characters like Nick Valentine, hot man heaven, too. Or hot synth heaven, whatever the fuck. Wait a minute, that's not Oliver Swanik, that's Oliver Sonic! Fellas, kill the imposter. Rip him apart. Hang on. I think I have the proper stuff in the castle. Okay, there's the actual Oliver Swanik. We're good. Alright, now kill this man, because he's Oliver Swanik and he deserves death. Make sure to use VATS. I have even less here! Hurrah! Wait, fiberglass and nuclear material. Okay, where is the workbench? Where is the workbench? Why is she moving so fast? I genuinely don't remember where the workbench is here.
You don't look like you need another drink.
Hey, I have a better idea.
It's 8 o'clock. You're listening to Radio Freedom, the voice of the
Let's go to my actual good settlement. Can I build it here? I mean,
I have some components for you.
yes.
Hey,
I'd be happy to help if I can.
heads up.
Yes,
Ada?
these are for you.
Well, they didn't have any fiberglass. Hold on, where's dump truck Carla?
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
Dump truck Carla. Here we go.
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade.
Let's see what you have.
I got a little bit of it.
Oh, there we go. Aha! What build am I doing? Unarmed. Don't ever do unarmed in this game. Holy shit, it is one of the worst mistakes I ever made. I forgot for a second. I totally forgot. I totally forgot.
Heads up.
What can I do for you?
Ada.
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
First Fallout 4 stream, what the fuck is that? Anchor?
It's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation. Once I'm in the robot workbench,
I have all the DLC. Unfortunately, you missed it, but Nuka World just about drove me insane. Oh yeah, Mama Murphy's strength is 19. Straight up. Who made the thumb? I made the thumbnail, but the model. Give me a second. I can probably share this. Be warned though, it is 18 plus. You can find the model here. It's got a full Blender port, and I think a VR chat port is in the works as well.
Look alive.
How may a moment? The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo...
Which means the one I destroyed isn't the only robo-brain under the Mechanist's control.
Yes, and we can use... The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons...
All right. Let's do it.
I'm uploading the location of the robot. Just be careful. These robots...
Look, man.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Look, man, nothing phases me after Nuka World, okay? Ada, you can't scare me. You don't understand how so incredibly freeing it is to go back to the base game after playing Nuka World. I feel so comfortable now. That's the best way to describe it. I feel comfortable. Raise against the machine. Okay, so what is the practical purpose of this? It looked cool. Okay, so Nuka World was just weirdly designed. It wasn't great, but because of the fact I'm doing unarmed, it was 1,000 times worse. Because they put because laser turrets in this game are notoriously inconsistent with how much damage they deal. And there are so many that you can't hit with melee in that DLC. And let's not even talk about the fact that I only found out at the very end that completing it would lock me out of the Minutemen ending, which is my only available ending to do right now, because I either killed or am locked out of every other faction. But seriously, a car exploding does that little damage to me. But one laser turret could kill me in 5 seconds. Just to put it into perspective. Oh, I just remembered I can't really do this unless I want to get the stream suspended, so yeah. Whoa! Uh-oh. 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 Wait, hold on. No, I can do this. 2 of them? Uh-oh. Oh, mini nuke. Legendary super mutant. Oh boy! Assassin's 10 million. Oh! That would have been really good for the early game. And also if I were doing a gun build. What? Okay, goodbye, Ada. Why did she walk like that?
Look alive.
Yes.
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented, but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us.
I hope getting it was worth the trouble.
I'm sorry for treating the... I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take... In the meantime, I've picked up enough...
Good work, Ada.
Thank you. If my calculations are correct... Oh, this isn't good. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array.
Sure. I haven't come this far just to back down now.
I understand that, but you should... My old caravan encountered them. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless... They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you... That being said, despite what lies ahead, I can easily continue...
Taking a break? Oh, we're not finishing Nuka World. Because if I do... I won't be able to complete the game. Yeah, see, like I said, killing all the raiders is an option, but, like, it's just frustrating that I did everything else in the DLC, only to be told at the very end, if you want to actually finish the game, you have to just disregard that and kill all the NPCs. Could have ended the DLC 5 hours ago. Fan-fucking-tastic. Is that better than combat armor? No. Rad Repeat and Ceto has got to be the one thing that made that worth it. Alright, real talk. Ceto would probably be a very good cuddler. I don't know if I'd do him, but I mean... Find the Robo Brain. Assaultron Totem. Okay. Oh yeah, legendary robot, I forgot.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Another legendary? Or was I wrong? Oh yeah. Cryogenic combat armor. Nah. I don't want it. Hey look, power armor. Oh my god, and look at the Enclave power armor!
What the inventor of the bobby pin would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
The Enclave's so cool! Man, I love the Enclave. I love being a fascist. Spare change! Spare change! Oh, shit!
It destroys my robot allies, only seeks to save lives. This scourge cares nothing for the progress we have made, but we will find her and bring her to justice. People of the Commonwealth,
You
it
don't
is
look
I,
like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing
on the
here?
new scourge who stalks the innocent.
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon. That's a very specific part to be I calculate a 98 point.
Right? I'm listening.
How refreshing. Now, how can I put this? In order to find the mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill 1. You need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And 2, find me a new body.
Deal.
A wise decision.
Smash her past Jezebel. She's a fucking brain in a jar.
I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Wait around for more horrifying monstrosities.
I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies who only seek to save lives. This scourge cares nothing for the progress we have made, but we will find her and bring her to justice.
You know what? There we go. Saturday Night Fist is really fun, but at the same time, it's also very, very, very overpowered. Yeah, that robot is still going.
This scourge cares nothing for the progress we have made, but we will find her and bring her to justice.
Locked.
Oh my god, it's an advanced lock just to make it shut up.
Call on the Commonwealth. It is I, the Mechanist.
That was cathartic. Wait, am I crazy? Where the fuck am I going? What? Neener. Am I stupid? Huh? Oh. Right.
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Chemistry station. Buff tats. Buff jet. Psycho jet. he'd explain why A flat is not just G sharp, because flat and sharp are completely up to the person's interpretation. A flat and G sharp are the exact same things, because sharp and flat don't actually mean anything different. Some people prefer to notate things with sharp, other people prefer to do it with flat. But the actual note of A flat is the same pitch as G sharp. Though, I guess it depends on whether or not you're looking to, like... I guess if you're looking to tune something up, then sharp is the way to do it. Like, the better way to do it so you don't get confused. Like, hold on. If you're going from, like, C to D, then you'd want C sharp. Because saying D flat would be kind of confusing, I guess. But if you're going from D to C, then you'd want D flat. It's just notation to keep yourself from getting confused.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
So your opinion on B? As a note. Well, B standard is my favorite guitar tuning, so, I mean, I'm pretty partial to it. Actually, no, I want to keep that irradiated walking cane. Gaming terminal? Oh my god. Well, the main mod that I got is the one that adds the old unarmed weapons from New Vegas in 3.
The path of most resistance here, aren't you?
Bro, there's no one here.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let's go back to the Saturday Night Fest. Ooh, legendary. Okay. Freezing Chinese officer sword. Freezing Chinese officer sword. I mean, that's almost too good to pass up. The Bing chilling sword. I probably wouldn't do a music note tier list, but I would do a guitar tuning tier list. That's something I would do. I've got too much stuff. Too much stuff, not enough space. You know what? I don't even have a melee build going. I mean, like, things for scaling melee, just unarmed. Let's see. I am shocked that it actually worked. Wow, it's not even terrible.
Emerge victorious.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds. This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair.
Okay, let's pull out the fist.
Had I a body, I would have killed her myself. Oh well. 6 of one, half of another. Good job, King.
Here comes the giant fist! Surprised I haven't referenced that. Punched that man so hard he hit the gadzooks. Wow.
Won't be able to pick this.
Oh no, a fat man. Whatever will I do without a fat man? It's not like the game has given me like 4 of those for free so far or something. Oh my god, I remember this! This is one of the weirdest weapons in the fucking game, dude. A Sultron blade? Huh. Hang on, I gotta see something. She's in the cone! What the fuck? Muzzled for her crimes.
What can I...
Why did you whistle at her? What the fuck?
do for you?
No, that is very true. Ada's too polite to peg, but Cleo would peg you until you're fucking crying, dude.
Thank goodness we are out of that hole. Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
I really like how she's always spinning her other arm. Stimming.
Hey, here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being...
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only... I'm terribly sorry. I'm afraid when it comes to assisting...
Why would you say something like that?
Isn't it obvious? Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties. I chose the route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps if I... Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disable...
You shouldn't think that way. Your personality helps you think creatively.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but it's obvious that having my... I promise I'll do my best. Now I've distracted you. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new... Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us...
Of course, trying to inspire your companions is locked behind a skill check. And my charisma's only 5 anyways. Ada has some Rule 34 art? What I think he meant to say was many.
I've heard of another settlement that's in trouble.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, shut up! Shut up!
Here's where they are. I hope you can help them. We've got to show people they can count on the Minutemen again.
Yeah?
I... Oh, right.
At least it's not raining.
Oh, I can't. Sure.
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
I have no reason to kit out this automatron, but I really want to.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
The big hand! Hold on, I need 2 adhesive. Real bad. I need 2 adhesive real bad.
Yeah?
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I gotta look.
Oh my god, yes! Wait, I can give that to Ada, can't I? Oh my god, yes!
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Yes. Well, it's certainly better than being... Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other, so why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know?
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist. Amazingly adept at programming. A veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help...
I knew there was some good left inside that brain.
What you call good. The Mechanist, instructed me to seek out and help. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to it's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help.
The Mechanist gave you these instructions to kill people?
Well, not exactly. The specific instruction was assisting a human to the best of my abilities.
Right.
That means there's a 75% chance that despite my... Therefore, it's better to hasten a human's death. It's actually quite elementary.
And you're going to be a brain pate if you don't tell me how to access the Mechanist facility.
There's no need to be rude. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to I'll upload the plan. There.
Sure.
Perhaps I'll remain here for a while. And see, I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell.
The hand!
Let's see. Right, I was going into luck to get Bloody Mess. Ugh. Yeah, there's something else I really want from the current stuff. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. I saw the icon. That's just the Mechanist from Fallout 3. Oh my god, yes.
Hey. How may I be of service? I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
Is there a chance these robots could be misinterpreting orders?
Yes, I've considered the possibility. But the truth is, regardless of intent, were you able to discover how to get...
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that acts... In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center. Most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take the offensive.
Right? It's time to confront the Mechanist.
I hope you're allowed the opportunity. Now, if you're ready.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier.
Get out of the way, you little shit.
What are you building?
Whoa! Shut up, Mama Murphy. This is not the time. Giga Ada. I turned my wife into a fridge.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
The psychic?
You're an addict.
Oh, not we don't.
This.
It's my.
One of these days, she'll stop talking to me. Whoa. That is way too cool of a robot design to be wasted in fucking Fallout 4. Jesus Christ, man. Little car. Little car. Oh, Jimmy, there's a little car outside. You done fucked up. Oh wait, no, I gave my missile launcher to Ada. All right. That's right. Run. Ooh. Actually, hey. Okay, can you like fuck off, please? Hang on. Ada? Okay. Hold on. I got this. I missed. Okay. shit! You'd probably deal more damage to me by just crashing into me at this point. Speaking of which, please don't do that. Okay.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Now, where the hell do those knights go? I gotta loot their bodies. Alright, here we go. There was another one back here, right? Yeah. Okay, shut up. I don't know why I keep turning that on knowing I'll have to turn it off right away. Yeah, that's huge.
And they're off.
What?
Iron Maiden's out to an early lead, but Piece of Junk's right behind. Piece of Junk is really showing off those new mods. This is one hell of a race.
Well, I mean, none of the people who actually make good games are working at Bethesda anymore, so I don't think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be worth worth waiting for.
If I had access to a vacuum modification, I could make this place shine.
If I had access to a vacuum modification, I'd set it to blow and put it in your mouth. What?
Over here.
Any day now. What is this, Mystery Science Theater 3000?
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors. No biosigns detected. Proceed. If you find any spare parts, you be sure and let me know.
think I'm too tall to get through that. Hang on, hang on. Am I supposed to be able? No. No, actually. Okay. You know what? What could possibly go wrong?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert in decontamination chamber 3.
Take them down.
What? Where am I? Huh? What?
Did you hear that?
Critical failure in security. Security offline.
Where? Huh? What? Huh? What? Oh, there we go. Oh no, Ada's dumb. She's stuck.
Over here. Who's this?
Apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting. A consequence of being mechanical in nature.
Even more doors? It's such an old gag, but it keeps getting me. I don't know why. Mallow is a vault overseer? Well, like... What would the experiment in her vault be?
Sweet.
Tuba as she's There we go. Please don't kill the— well, you're gonna have to give me a good reason not to kill the Mechanist. Other than him being funny. If it's the same Mechanist that I'm thinking of course.
Let's take them out.
yeah, I should also mention I have shit-fuck charisma. So, I probably don't even have a choice.
My self-diagnostic looks green. Ready to get that.
Yeah, I've heard from Slushy that, Cyberpunk is really good if you like damage over time. Which, as I've said before, damage over time is like my favorite way to play any video game. So...
Scan this.
Any idea where they went?
Scan this.
Can you see switching to search mode?
Open this.
Wait, hold on. Is it happening again? How is there... How do I have 448 viewers again? What is going on these last two times? And I really hope that this follows through with the highlight video.
Scan this.
The Commonwealth is right to fear people like you.
Nuke mine? Yes. Whoa, nice camera angle. Yeah. If I like pre-plan something or like set it to be at a certain time, I always end up freaking out and being a lot more stressed than if I just, you know, randomly decide, hey, it's 4 p.m., I have energy, I feel like doing this, so I'll do it. The thing you're holding in your right hand. It is the Saturnite Fist superheated. As seen, Fallout New Vegas, Old World Blues. Why are you looking at me like a lost puppy? Have you seen my mommy? No. Fucking go back to the bread aisle.
Open this.
I thought that said asbestos wing. I don't know how.
Over here.
I was really hoping that would explode.
Tight.
I'd say the only thing you really missed was Ada. Okay, hold on. I remember hearing that at the end of this DLC, there's special dialogue with the final boss if you wear the Silver Shroud outfit. Is that correct? I do have it in my inventory, so I will. Fallout 4 melee combat, everybody.
Open this.
Hang on, hang on. Oh wait, because my strength went down after unequipping the Grogneck outfit. Hold on. Oh my god!
You may have infiltrated my sanctum and destroyed my robots, but your reign of terror ends here.
Wait.
Mechanist, this needs to stop.
The Commonwealth has suffered more than it's... Now you'll face the full...
No, hold on. Hold on, hold on. So, I didn't do something right, I think. Let me... Let me try unequipping everything but... the Silver Shroud stuff. Oh, do you have to complete... Oh, you have to do the quest? Oh, fuck. No, I didn't do the quest. So, yeah, because technically that doesn't make... Because you inherit the title of Silver Shroud during that quest, and technically, damn it. Okay. Oh, there we go.
You may have infiltrated my sanctum and destroyed my robots, but your reign of terror ends here.
Wait. My reign of terror?
The Commonwealth has suffered more than its fair share of it. Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My righteous robots will end your tyranny once and for all.
I don't know why I felt like to use a gun. I am the punch lady. Why use gun? Wait, how am I the mechanist?
iBots. They're so expensive. You know, initiate self-destruct. Code 001.
That's not a dude, though.
Impressive. But I think you failed to grasp the full reality of your situation. Look around you. This entire facility is at my command. For every robot you destroy, 10 more will come. Struggle all you want. There is nothing you can do to stop me. Nothing.
Warning. Power generation capacity exceeded. Now drawing reserve power.
Sparks! I'll deal with you myself. Come, my robots. Destroy her! Reroute the fuel tank. Prepare to drop on my mark.
Reserve power at 82%.
Switching off.
Reserve power at 68%.
Whoa.
Sparks, bring her in. Activate the Tesla coils.
Reserve power at 34%.
Sparks, more fuel tank. Now.
Warning. Critical power failure is imminent.
Damn it, Sparks. Throw everything out. Everything. Recalibrate the electromagnets. There. Sparks, put them in.
I like how they actually made the mechanist, like, I really like how they made the mechanist a character here. Though, it unfortunately doesn't, change my mind that Fallout 4 really is just the point and go, oh my god, it's like thing from other game, you know?
7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Sparks, get the power back on. Emergency power, then.
No, this game does have ants.
Scourge, I will not rest until I see the Commonwealth free of you.
I'm not a villain. I just want you to hear me out, face to face.
To what end? So you can crush me?
Hang on, I got just the idea.
Sparks, get the power back on.
I have just the thing for this. They're in Nuka World. Alright, with 11 charisma, surely this will work.
Emergency power then. This is a Dover Scourge. I will not rest until I see the Commonwealth free of you.
I'm not a villain. I just want you to hear me out, face to face.
Very well. I will hear you out. But only for the sake of the Commonwealth. Sparks, with me.
God motherfucking damn.
Who are you? Don't you think it's time you ditched that mask?
You're right.
I'm Isabel Cruz. The Mechanist was just an easy way for me to help the Commonwealth. But all my technical knowledge and all of these resources, and I still failed. How does the Commonwealth have any hope against people like you?
Hey, I'm not the enemy. I'm the one trying to protect the Commonwealth against your robots.
They have taken innocent lives. My friends, they were simple traitors, all dead at the hands of your robots.
That can't be right. Explain yourself.
They're misinterpreting orders. Your own robo-brain said as much. They're saving people by killing them.
Saving by killing? No. It's the logic. It's there. I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. But you're right. Their primary directive was flawed.
The robo-brains require memory wipes?
Yes. The human brain has a way of rewiring itself, if not properly maintained.
Yes. That sounds like a serious flaw. And a dangerous one at that.
It is, but the process is thorough. They're wiped after each mission. They're...
Indeed. Now you know the truth. Your robots are dangerous. They had to be stopped.
The hero unknowingly became the villain. I wanted to help the Commonwealth. And robots are all I know. I found this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take back what but this doesn't have to end in violence.
I'm not here to kill you. Only to get you and your robots to stand down.
Done. Consider it done. And you won't regret this. I promise. None of the Commonwealth will. Here, take this. It's the password to the mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now. Use the password to shut down the security. After that, the base is yours.
Turns around and the dumpy is just there. Interesting.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
What was that noise? Why did it make that noise when I finished pickpocketing her?
Thank you for understanding.
I like these little guys.
Right then.
Your return, are we done?
What?
Hey. Oh.
Hey!
Quick chat now.
What's up?
Just a quick thing. I just wanted to say I'm really happy, thankful that, and in order to show you that I'm done with the past, I want you to have this. As it's the
Whoa, that's actually some pretty good stats.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's one more thing. A much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. My communications are down, and I can't call them back.
Sure.
Great. Let me see what I can pick up. Damn.
Hey.
Yes, your return is a relief. I trust the...
I got her to see the truth. She's standing down.
So the Mechanist really was misguided. Did she reveal her motives and reasoning?
She truly wanted to help people. She didn't know what the robo-brains were doing.
A biological wild card. The unknowns many good people endured.
Sure.
It's a shame a mind as brilliant as...
She's good at heart. She made a mistake.
I believe I have a certain understanding when it comes to guilt. Still, I now know, had the Mechanist's robots remained halting, if not with this knowledge, I am finally...
Yeah, that's the entire DLC. Honestly, 1,000 times better than Nuka World. Holy shit. But real quick. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Damn. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They're going ham. I guess I'll do a... I guess I can do a... one of these. Because they seem like... repeatable infinite quests, kind of like the settlement stuff. So I guess I'll do one or two. Just to see what it's like. Kerfus or Ada? That's like saying, do you want to be smothered by titties or smothered by bigger titties? Now, who has the bigger ones depends on your personal preferences. Whoa! 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 What was that damage? 244 physical resistance, by the way. Holy shit. Every time with the vertibirds, dude. The Brotherhood of Stupid. No, I can't take his jacket because he's a little fucking bitch boy who hides up on his little airship, and you can't access the airship unless you're actually part of the Brotherhood. I genuinely hate that particular design choice. The fact that you can't actually kill the leader of the Brotherhood unless you have access to the airship. Oops, I just killed a Minuteman. Oops. No one has to know. Oh yeah, I murdered everyone on the railroad. I did read that I think if you shoot down the airship after the main story, you can find Elder Maxon's body and loot it.
Did you hear that? Any idea where they went?
Maxon, if he was put in the hydraulic press. Yeah, I would. I'd put him in a fucking hydraulic press, the racist asshole. The Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 4 is like that specific genre of person who, like, sets their entire account to be, like, centered around, like, the Crusaders and saying Deus Vult all the time and thinking they're genuinely really cool. Car. I see a vertibird. You know what that means? Punch! Yeah, very true, actually. The anti-Enclave faction becomes no better than the Enclave. Now, you want to hear a real hot take? The best depiction of the Brotherhood of Steel is the one from Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Why? Because they don't hate ghouls. They aren't racist to ghouls. You can literally play as a ghoul in the Brotherhood of Steel. As in a ghoul who is allied with the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't actually mean this, by the way. Yeah, in Brotherhood of Steel, you can play as a ghoul who is part of the Brotherhood of Steel. It's really weird. I just wish that Brotherhood of Steel was, you know, fun. Well, yeah, the thing is, Fallout Tactics and Fallout Brotherhood of Steel are both... They have non-canon depictions of the Brotherhood of Steel. So they're completely different from, like, the actual... Is this modded? Nope. Totally vanilla. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 100% vanilla. Okay. So... now all that's left is Far Harbor and actually completing the main game story. But before that, I'm gonna take a little break so I can use the bathroom and get a little something. So, let's see. Oops, that's the wrong text. There we go. Yeah, I plan on bringing Nick for, Far Harbor. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. There. Now you got her. Alright. I'll be back in probably 5-10 minutes. The Wiener Man. The Wiener Man. The Wiener Man. The Wiener Man is here. Oh no, the Wiener Man. The Wiener Man. What's your favorite kind of cheese? I don't really have one because I don't love cheese. Hang on a second. Whew. Oh yeah, I forgot. I fucking killed Dance. But not before making him tiny. Alright. I don't actually know where Nick Valentine is. I forgot where I left him. Uh, 12 strength, yo. Oh yeah, I think I sent him to Red Rocket for some reason.
41.
Bloody mess. Oh boy! I can't wait to just see someone fucking pop. Let's see. Is there an easy way to see where your companions are? Because I genuinely have no recollection of where I left Nick. Yeah. I'll check Diamond City. I don't know. Because I think I sent him to a specific settlement. Swada.
Need new clothes? Should stop by Fallon's basement. Open during the day.
Oh, no, there is quality of life stuff in this game. It's just locked behind perks.
You're leading the Minutemen?
Like, something that has always annoyed me. If you want to be able to... Let's see. If you want to be able to use your resources at any settlement, like between settlements, you need 6 charisma.
Good for you.
Cool.
Great calls.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Where is he?
Tell me more. Our client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over. But if you want my guess,
I'll go check it out.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near...
What a loser.
Where in the world is Nick Valentine? I know he's not at the castle. Let's check the drive-in. Well, one upside to me having streamed all this is that if I really can't find him, I can just go to
I'm new around here.
the stream where I got strong and then see where I sent him.
You should have seen it. We cut those raiders to pieces.
Hang on a minute, and I'll
I doubt
go back
they'll be back.
to the music that we usually play. If you hadn't heard, I mean, I guess most people know this, but maybe someone didn't. That Green Tech building was where those mercenaries lived. The Gunners.
Hang on. Okay. I gotta consult the archives. Does anyone know which episode in which I got strong? Oh, shout out to the 7 people who dislike the stream, by the way. 7 fucking dislikes. 3. Okay. You sent him to Sunshine. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Where the fuck is Sunshine Tidings? Oh, there it is. Goognack the Booberry. Shut up.
We should head over to the Nakano residence when we can. Find out what their case is about.
Nick,
Time to hit the road?
let's head out.
Well, all right.
Alright, let's see. I have plenty of weapons I can get. Give him the irradiated walking cane. I'll give him the Western revolver.
When did it get this quiet?
Okay. Now we can continue. That's gonna be a long way away. Man, it's kind of bittersweet to think that after this DLC, there's just one more main story quest and then the run's gonna be over. Like, you know, obviously aside from Nuka World, this has been probably one of those memorable things I've done in YouTube so far. And generally the most fun. I almost instinctively started eating corpses. Forgot I can't really do that whenever he's around. Is that a parked vertibird? Or is that a...
Who's there?
Oh! Now, how fast is the HP regen from Life Giver? Whoa, that's pretty fucking fast, actually. Holy hell. Percentage based? Oh, that would make sense then. Why it's doing so much. Any challenge runs in Fallout 4 that aren't tedious? Honestly, I'd say Unarmed is pretty much a challenge run itself, given how anti-melee this game is. Like, true melee only, I mean. Holy hell. I've never watched the Fallout show, and I honestly have no intent on changing that. It's probably not the way I think it is. But, I'm not gonna sit through, you know, what is this, some kind of Fallout? I know it's probably not like that. But it's hard to convince myself that it's not. You know? Also, did you really have to name the character the Ghoul? How How fucking creatively bankrupt do you have to be? The ghoul. Okay. Watch, it's gonna turn out they actually have a name. Wait. Okay, well, if he does actually have a name, I retract that complaint. Also, don't they say that the NCR is only slightly problematic, word for word? Some shit like that?
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over the details with me and my partner here?
You brought a partner? Good. The more eyes, the better.
We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said...
You're just told
something.
by AI-generated
I know
SpongeBob
my
to go to
daughter is
Far
important.
Harbor.
I can feel it. Find her, please.
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight. Looks like this is Kasumi's room. Let's see if she left any clues about where she went.
Oh no! Crash landing! Hey, your daughter's probably dead. I love this. I love this painting.
Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
project log? Radio. Correction. Working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
Ubisoft Fallout. They bring back Preston just to make him, instead of send you to settlements, he sends you to radio towers. Oh, and if an enemy is 2 levels higher than you, they will kill you instantly. Get in the bed, Nick.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her.
Anything more you could tell me about Kasumi?
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl. I never should have let her grandfather teach her.
Her grandfather?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the...
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife?
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi, why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Every minute we aren't looking...
No more questions right now.
Work quickly.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
Tell me about this radio.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I think we're pretty isolated out here.
You and your husband don't seem to agree.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with... Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into
I'd like to know more about Kasumi.
My daughter is strong.
Sure.
But why would she leave without telling us?
Every detail is important.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away. He was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Nothing else.
Cat? Did I hear a cat? Kitty! I think you also need a mod to kill the cats in this game, but I could be wrong.
You building a collection or something?
Of course.
Now, let's see what's in that safe.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor.
Oh, they said the thing!
I can make my way to them from there.
So the daughter takes off by boat. But more importantly, there's a colony of synths up near this Far Harbor. We need a way to get there. Let's go talk to Kenji. He knows the waters better than anyone. Let's tell Mr. and Mrs. Nakano what we found out.
Harbor.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor?
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. There's no time to waste. You have to go after her.
Wait, did you find out why she left, Detective? Who she was speaking to?
What does it matter?
Because I know my daughter, and if she didn't tell us where she went, then she had a reason. Don't you want...
You're right, Detective.
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Maybe your daughter is just confused, having an identity crisis.
Oh, God. Does she even think we're still her parents?
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. You have to get to Far Harbor. Take my ship on the dock. It has a guidance system. A final...
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't...
I know it'll be hard waiting for word, but try to carry on like normal.
Fine, Kasumi. Please.
Yay, boat ride. Okay. It's Far Harbor time. I'm sorry, Kitty. I'd take you along, but, Kitty. But I'm gonna ignore the fact I just left Nick behind, but you know. He's still gone. Watch, she's just gonna be sitting on the port. Oh, yeah, he was just cloaked. That's all. Whoa! Whoa!
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog! You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hall never lets us down. Now follow
Take
me.
a post. You know, with my... Take a post. With my melee build. Ugh.
Man the fall! Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
Avery.
This ain't a
Your
drill.
help won't be forgotten.
The hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone.
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here.
Mariner? There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Helpers!
Oh, God! Defend yourselves!
Radio! Fire at will! Watch yourself. Give her some trouble.
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Ooh. I really like these enemy designs. Plasma infused lever action rifle. Epic. Oh yeah, for anyone who's confused, this is my first time playing this DLC, so I don't know pretty much anything. Oh yeah, no spoilers either. Obviously.
Clear.
Nick, come here, come here, come here. Nick.
Hey.
What?
I'd give him... Yeah, I'm gonna give him the lever action. But I can't actually... He can't actually use it because he has no ammo.
We made it. I can't believe it.
Captain?
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. For your help when we needed it. You deserve this.
Whoa, hey.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them.
Oh yeah, that voice actor is Liam O'Brien. He's done a shit ton of voice acting.
Named Alan Lee.
Mostly...
That's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me,
he has that very distinct sound to his voice.
Preacher Alan.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Alan?
Huh. The mainlander. Great. Fired your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
I'm not here to pick a fight.
You just don't understand. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first one.
Show me what you got.
You got it.
4570? Yeah, that's the ammo for the lever action. Hang on. 4570 isn't in the base game. Right? I don't think I've ever seen 4570 ammo in my time playing the base game. Huh. New ammo. That's exciting. Harpoon launcher? Bruh. The deliver is just like a backup thing in case I need to use a gun. The industrial hand. I really hope this works the way it does in New Vegas. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Also, meat hook. I know the meat hook is another unarmed weapon, so I have to get it for, you know, posterity.
Hey.
What? What? Okay. Use the plasma infused lever rifle.
On.
Let's see. The industrial hand. Please. Oh my god, yes! Yes!
Mariner, the hull took a battering. To be sure, she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman, the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Town's lucky you're here. You blowing smoke up my I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to... And they won't. Sign me up. I'll help. Eagles Cove Tannery.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Oh yeah, just to elaborate, that is modded. The industrial hand is.
The hull needs bending. You know, it just don't build itself.
Huh. Damn, no upgrades. Okay. What about the meat hook? Extra hooks. Yo. Hell yeah.
You know how to get right. Caps.
That stupid wall is the only thing that kept you stowaways alive. That and the mainlander.
Yeah, I think there's only a handful of items from the mod.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island, I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest.
Sounds interesting.
I thought you might. My family, the Daltons. It was lumber and fishing that made the Dalton. The island's been getting revenge. Ah, but now our story takes it on it. With the stranger's help.
Let me guess.
Ah, you're a quick one. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale. Petey was my cousin. It was a good lad.
Hi, Nick.
Caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but he was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island's sick. Anyway, of course, those ferals are...
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good.
Hi. Bye. Okay.
trying to have a conversation here.
Kitty?
Shut your mouths, open your damn ears. So the fogs are coming for us all.
The fog's coming.
See any better way of greeting it than to have another round?
Oh my god. Hi.
Yeah! Time to party!
Here's some Mitch!
Even the cat's excited. Aww. He sounds like Charlie, my cat.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia?
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hand. I'm done leading people. Last fella couldn't keep up.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always...
Trust me, I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
If that's the way you choose to live, that's your affair.
Look, if that girl's in some kind of trouble...
Christ almighty. Can't imagine living with a face like that. Suppose I'll have to help you out of pity. I could get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
I need that coat.
Drown your worries in cheap booze.
He's helping you because Nick is ugly. Oh, there we go.
Let's head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. Taste foul as sin, but it'll help. We need to move through the mainland. Old mountain trail is where we're. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Commonwealth. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks. Fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Let's see how this works. Oh my god! Stairs? Don't tell me you're meant to go up this. Wow. Hey, man. That is fucking hilarious.
Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harbor woman out of you. See, the fog can do a number. Get you all turned around. Does something to your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with, but now... What was that? Gotcha!
I gotta see how this performs in VATS, though.
Someone or something else. Chocolate!
Chocolate?
Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with. Into the breach we go!
Oh my god, this rules.
You like them puppies? We grow everything extra mean on the island. Still got a ways to go. Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear, but you never know.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, the whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
Yes! God, I love it. I've already got a rad-powered arm is the problem. Hold on. Do rad-powered arms stack? Let's find out. So 13 strength. Put that on. They stack. Oh my god, they stack! Holy shit! Yeah. Alright. Strength maxing. Gonna give Mama Murphy a run for her money.
Chocolate? 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 Chocolate!
Although, guys, you know what this means now, right? She gets buffer the more radiated she gets. I'm just saying. New render idea? That's so true. It worked for Dr. Banner. Yeah, well, that also became a split personality that refuses to let him die, so. Yeah, let's just go for agility. Oh, the it's not an existing mal0 model. It's I made it with the canine race mod.
One more soul to their damnation, old man.
Well, what have we here? Another rat worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Oh, whoa, let's just settle down, okay?
You're right. Waste of ammo.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on. Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Where's Nick? Oh. The industrial hand.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for... They'll be waiting. You need my help again. You got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something.
I can handle things from here.
Good luck in it. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters? Whiskey's running low. Better find some more, and soon.
Nick, is that a filler episode?
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity.
You look pretty familiar.
Peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth? We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick. It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
All right, Dima. We'll humor you.
Keep talking.
This all started over a century ago, when we were first created. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute.
we left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
What? It looks like the sailors at Oberlin Station are fucking dead. What? What happened? What? I'm in the middle of something really important.
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these? Or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
No. But if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth, but tell me, what's the first thing you can remember?
I'm not gonna tell my life story to someone I barely know. Let's hear your answer first.
I was in a laboratory. In the Institute. They were pulling pieces of my head out. Something about wanting to test some neural process. That was every day for months. Strapped down. Operated on. And then I was out. The Institute has fail-safes to strip memories that could identify where they are, how to find them. But I do remember being quite content. I was free. That is my earliest memory. Now, yours.
I was with my husband. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my son.
Not canon.
No memories before then? That's usually a sign. Data is easy to migrate, but feelings... Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? Pete, I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. But I can promise you that you will...
Thank you.
I'm glad to hear it. Acadia is open to you, and I'm sure you're eager to talk to Kasumi. She's...
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps that we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
are you sitting there? Also, yeah, I recognize that voice actor too. I don't remember his name, but I know he's like Liam O'Brien. I recognize him from a lot of JRPGs, actually. Like, he's the main character from Tales of Xillia. Not Liam O'Brien, but the other guy. Yeah, I'm surprised by how many, like, heard a lot of like voice actors from JRPGs in the Fallout games for some reason.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me.
You left without telling your folks why. You must have known they'd be worried.
Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Listen, do you have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab. Years I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
I know. It must be hard for you. I just want to make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Yeah, so I am. I mean, yes. I believe I'm a synth, but there's something wrong here with Acadia. There's more going on than just the refuge. I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've done enough running.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things. Track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
Sister, there's a lot of things on this island more important than you.
If you could just hold the jokes for a second. You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
We should get to the bottom of this. If Dima is putting on an act, we need to know.
I'll help if I can, but that's not much to go on.
I know. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop. But I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet.
Okay.
From one case to a new one. It's never easy for us, is it?
Now, there is a pretty obvious way to see if she's a synth or not.
Someone has the key to that storage room. Maybe.
Okay, I guess not.
I swear someone has the key to that storage room. Maybe Cog? He's always moving supplies around as they come in.
you running around for, weirdo?
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
Very big fan of the music here, actually. I don't know, it feels different. It's like both rustic and kind of synthetic at the same time, you know? Which I guess makes sense.
Hey.
I'm listening.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Can do.
Dima's gay shack.
On Earth? How are they? Oh. Right. Let's try a slightly different approach. Nope. Dang. Locked down too tight.
Wow, what do I pay you for? Alright, let's try a slightly different approach. Ah, locked down tight. Try mini nuke. That is a valid option. Once.
Hey, Dima.
Yes. What is it?
Kasumi says she's seen parts of your memories.
That's unfortunate. She should please.
Look at that guy's ears! Oh my god.
Advisors. We aren't planning to destroy the island. Those projections were merely to help us realize the cost of inaction.
Just a handy reference, huh? Expect us to just take your word on it?
I'm getting sick of this whole nope.
This isn't about who's being honest. This is about the future of Acadia. And that...
Right. Fine.
That would be...
Keep your secrets, of course. Of course she would say something like that. Okay.
Faraday is probably the smartest person here. I don't think hacking his terminal is going to be easy.
Katie's far away enough from the Institute. We don't have to worry about it.
Would you keep going? I don't
He's looking out for me.
Hey, see what you can do.
Serious subroutines running on this box. Maybe. Sure, that was gonna do it. Not that either. Sorry, can't bust it.
Motherfucker. This is basically their equivalent of doing a skill check. Wait a minute. A skill check? In Fallout 4? What? They did it. Oh my god. That's a pretty big map, actually.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are.
Hang on a minute. I just remembered. I can use my patented trick.
Is there anything I can do?
Kasumi says she's seen parts of your memories.
That's... Please. Those projections...
Right.
Just a handy...
I'm getting sick of this whole...
This isn't about who's being...
Wow! It still failed! Huh. Was that because I did it already, or? Hold on. I don't know if I have any, like, charisma boosting stuff. I think I had it all when I was persuading the mechanist.
Hey,
All right,
Dima.
Yes.
Let's try again.
Kasumi says she's seen parts of...
That's... Please. Those...
Right.
Just a hand.
I'm getting...
This isn't about who's...
Damn. It might be because I already tried it.
Dima.
Yes. What is it?
Kasumi says she's...
That's...
Right.
Please. Those...
Just a handy reference.
If this thing involves the whole island, then you need help.
I suppose there's something to be said about refusing help, even when it's offered and you're in need. There's a conflict that's been brewing on this island, shortly after we built Acadia. Between Far Harbor and the Children of Atom.
Simply put, they want to kill each other, and each side wants us to help them.
We've tried to stay neutral, but Far Harbor was going to be wiped out by the fog, so that's when we built the condensers for them.
And I was friends with the previous leader of the Children of Atom.
Which was a mistake, because Martin is gone and the nuke...
He's been threatening us, to force us to choose a side. I left behind...
Dima's earliest memories are stored in the military computer banks in that base. The pre-war security systems and Confessor Martin's goodwill were...
But now Tectus is in charge, and he's after Dima's memories. We don't even know what's in them.
But we do know that I spent nearly a century on this island alone.
I see. So what can I do to help?
If you're willing to retrieve what I've lost, and bring my memories back to me, then we...
You'll have to get through the Children of Atom's base.
Then, once you get to the memory banks, you'll have to use a special program Dima and I have been working...
It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a... I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to...
I'll get your memories, Dima.
If we're lucky, the pre-war defenses have kept the Children of Atom at bay. One more thing before you leave. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace.
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be...
This is the most MILF Mallow I think I've ever seen in my life. I forgot I had the industrial in and I got excited again.
turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? Or is he still hiding something? What could be? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past...
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me.
Really? How would that work? When I was...
Sure.
I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does. Some kind of... I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through... I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just...
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure out things from there.
Good luck.
Think about it this way. The frustration that you'll feel of doing something that ends up sucking is just more of a reason for you to try and do better. Like, inevitably, you're going to, you know, when you're trying to get better, you're probably going to do something you're going to do something that makes you feel a little disappointed, maybe a little frustrated. But that just means that you're improving. Like, it means that your standards are raising to a degree where you know what's going wrong and you know what you need to improve on. So, it's better to do shit and get frustrated than do nothing. Let's go kill some ghouls. Killing ghouls is fun. Yeah, that whole section right there where you had to, like, get information through one of 3 methods while walking around. That reminded me of, like, my first few times playing Fallout New Vegas. And being so utterly lost on how to complete a quest because I couldn't pass a certain skill check, only to find something else that I could do. That's a good thing. To say that this DLC reminds me of other Fallout games. I don't know if that says a lot about Fallout 4 or, you know. Where did the bodies go? Oh, here they are. Mortifying synth chest piece.
We'll be taking that.
Hey.
Go ahead. Whatever you need.
Ah, he can't equip it. Damn. Alright.
Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate!
Let's ignore the fact that Ghoul was eating out of the outhouse.
Chocolate, chocolate!
The disastrous doo-doo consumer. Okay, let's not dwell on that for too long. Damn, that ass can fart! Stupid. Fucking stupid.
I have my hands full helping my people.
Is that a hit boy? I've heard about those.
No, it's a shit boy.
Damn those feral ghouls. And damn the island for sending them after me.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns. It's only right you get paid.
I wasn't looking to get paid.
You're a good person. I've been thinking about what's next. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry.
Everybody was. But that didn't matter to him. He had a farm, little. The island sent something after him. But Grandpa bravely stood his ground. If you can take out that shell-backed devil.
That fog crawler's gonna pay. For Grandpa George.
That's the
For Grandpa George. Oh, man. That is a really long far away. Well, time to keep exploring. Hey, look. Deathclaw. Deathclaw. Rar. Rar. Fucking soy jacking. Well, about time for me to boop. Hey, wait a minute. Is this a vault? I don't know why I did that. You know what? I think it's because the car is higher level. I think it's deadass because the car was higher level than the ones in the normal game.
I'm sorry, but I don't.
Hey.
I'm listening.
What are you looking at?
You need it? The bait shop's got it. Guns.
A stranger came to town that might help you. That's the best I can offer.
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
Only
Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
This is ridiculous. You're in charge here. You can't just ignore a crime.
I'll repeat. There are no police in Far Harbor.
Stimpaks. Fully stopped.
Where are the
island catch you off guard?
I have my hands
By
full
my
helping my
guns.
people.
There has to be someone who can spare to investigate.
A stranger came to town.
Hey,
and
chap's
might
got
help
everything you need.
That's the best I can offer.
Where are the local police?
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
I'll repeat. There are no police in Far Harbor.
Wait, actually, hold on.
Food in front, dock in back. Bait shop.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
There we go.
I got the guns if you got the caps.
Show me what you got.
Make it fast.
Oh, he has no junk. Damn.
Fresh shipment.
You got junk?
You need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Let's see what you have.
Let's set you up.
Fish.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
If you ain't on, you ain't long for this world.
I can buy another one, man.
Mainlander like you.
And even if I can't, I can just give myself one. I really had no intention of using it. Yeah, to tell you the truth, I really had no intention of using it because it just caused more problems than it did anything else. And besides, the Saturnite Fist, I think, actually does more damage. Yeah, the Saturnite Fist does more damage with less of the problems.
Times.
Chocolate. Chocolate? Chocolate! Chocolate? Chocolate! Chocolate!
Chocolate?
Chocolate? Chocolate? Chocolate? Chocolate? Chocolate!
Chocolate? Like how everyone's like arguing or talking about like game design and how bad like some games are, and then there's just one person saying, "I got a big bowl of sketty." Oh hey, Yao Guai. Where's follow Chalks when you follows Chalk when you need him? Couldn't give a swag. That is so stupid.
dog's poison. On account of the children.
You give that fog crawler what for? Courtesy of the Daltons.
Grandpa George can rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's another. With that fog crawler gone. That's right. The fog. And here's another 2.
Really, it's no trouble.
Well, I hope you know how. No, I don't have to. But if you ask me, the straw. That's why the last part.
Believe me,
If that's true, then I'm sorry. My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. One day. A day I'll never forget. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to.
Sure.
Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right. You go and get that son of a bitch.
I'll make that trapper pay.
All right then. Remember, trap.
Please sell guns.
Remember, trap. Oh my god! That is a really far way away.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us.
You can even say it's far from the harbor. Kill this man. No, don't drink the water.
Got it.
Actually, now that I think about it, if I have 2 pieces of rad-powered armor, In retrospect, it's pretty much... It's a very good thing the mod developer added the industrial hand to the DLC, and not the base game. Holy shit. You got lucky, man. Hey, man. Kneecap or shish kebab? Okay. Relentless pipe wrench. Oh, hell yes. Huh. That's not a pistol, but whatever you say, man. Oil. I can't stop drinking oil. You know what? I'll raise the difficulty again. Since, you know. Oh! Dear Lord. Exterminator's fat man? I can't... Wait, hold on. Spider! Spider! I really expected myself to die to that. I really did. Oh, a legendary. What do you got? Ugh. Ow. Ah, stop bullying me. Oh? Hey, mal0 Queen! I have no, there we go. Whoa. I'm not a psychopath. You're a psychopath. Oh, hey, I hit the next breakpoint for, red powered. I don't know why I said it like that. Actually, yeah, why not? Was that really necessary? It's a fucking chicken, dude! A rad chicken. Yo, that's a rad fucking chicken, dude. I love the VATS attack for this thing. It's so stupid. Oh my god, you're right. Hold on. No, watch me whip! It's so fucking stupid. Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about that. So for those who don't know, in this game you can make like a Yao Guai roast or something. It's supposed to only give you 10% increased melee damage. It gives you 500% increased melee damage. But I don't know if it'll work with unarmed because it specifies melee damage. Sorry, Douglas.
You still there?
Can you hurry up and kill that guy down there so I can... Whoa. I forgot he had the plasma. I forgot he had the plasma gun. So I thought he just turned him into green fluid for no reason. Turn him into Nickelodeon slime. Get gacked. I'm not in combat, you fucking dumbass. There we go. Fried fog crawler. I just need a carrot. Yeah, 1 carrot. late night stream. It's 10 a.m.
You eyeing me, mainlander?
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island, but I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you.
I'm happy to help with any.
If you say so. We get our drinking water. We had a bad. I sent help. I was hoping. If you're up, I wouldn't ask.
I'll head out there.
Good. You talked to Cassie Dalton? Shame what happened to her family.
That trapper who killed your husband is dead.
Then it's done. It's finally done. All those lives that were lost, all those debts finally repaid. And it was no son or daughter of Far Harbor who... The final chapter's been written.
I was glad to help. I hope I've put your mind at ease.
You certainly have. Now every good story's gotta have a happy ending, right? The hero finds the treasure, saves the sweetheart, and right... Well, I'm a little old to... This is an heirloom that... There's no Daltons left. The island knows this weapon. And that's it. Off you go now.
Man, that'd be really cool if I was doing melee weapons and not unarmed. What
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing, I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you...
Huh? Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? Makes no difference how. Heck, it took... But there's a way. A downright...
I'd love to change their opinion of me.
Do it right. And all main... In olden times, leaders were chosen by some. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright crazy. Once the would-be captain killed the mal0 queen, or fog crawler. You do this? Well...
I'm ready to become a legend, then.
You what? There's an old mal0 feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway. A treacherous strait. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water.
Sure.
Then wait. I'll...
Hey, you, got a sec?
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine.
You think? You feel? You're more than pretending, Nick.
Yeah, nice of you to say, but your kind don't usually have to deal with someone else's whole life, trapped inside their skulls. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con. Or whatever type might. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. why I get to live. I know I got it good. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, all I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I can't yowie him. Ugh.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, the home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
Ugh. Normally, I'd have the option there to say, you've got me. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't hit the same, considering I'm, you know, woman. That is a very, very far way away. Goddamn.
You know.
You know. We made some kind of fucked up combination of yaoi and yuri where a guy loves a girl. No. Impossible. What?
Sure thing. What's the case?
Well, this one's straight. What's that?
This one's straight. That sounded like the GoldenEye 64 grunt. You know the one. Oh, looks like we'll never know what he was trying to say.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. Say we get out of here.
Are there any gay relationships in Fallout 4? Oh, you don't know? If I recall correctly, the majority of the companions in this game can be romanced, even if you're a man. I at least know for a fact. Well, you can't, you know. Well, super mutants. Penetrating super sledge? Yo! Oh my god, that would be huge for like a regular melee build. Hang on a minute. Ugh. Penetrating super sledge. God damn. Ow. A legendary Yaogwai? Okay. Where did it go? Where did it go? Huh? That guy had a legendary. What? Oh, come on, man. We may never know what legendary that Yaogwai had on its body. God, that sucks. Oh, wait. No, here it is. VATS Enhanced Gauss Rifle. Is this anything? Like, at all? Whoa. Oh god, the trees are wriggling again. Quick draw Western revolver. 25% less action points.
Hey.
One.
There we go. I'm a big fan of legendaries being more common on higher difficulties. Because I know like 99% of legendary effects in this game are complete garbage, but you know, the dopamine of finding a legendary, you know, thing is really good. No, don't drink the water. Whatever. Oh, I guess it literally wants me to drop some meat. Okay. Uh-huh. Blowfly meat? There we go. Oh, I guess ant meat doesn't count. Also, yeah, I use Blender to make the thumbnails you see. Drop more meat? Ugh. Whoa. Why did he have a toy rocket ship? That Meyer looked like to play with toys. Whoa. Oh man, I love melee gameplay in Fallout 4. Junkie's baseball bat. Absolute fucking garbage. Nick, behind you. Nick, oh, now you noticed? Okay.
Everyone, times are hard. But this here feast is proof that we can turn things around. Now I know mainlanders have been responsible for all manner of harm, but this one is special. This one did the captain's dance.
It's true. I saw it.
So in my book, she's not a mainlander anymore. She's one of us.
Mainlander. So
These
the whole
knuckleheads
thing.
don't trust you now.
Queen.
Well, luckily, right? I expect folk will be more talkative now. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plane.
Seriously. Thanks, Teddy.
You are the most peculiar main... Take this. Thanks.
The captain's hat. Insanity.
You ain't on. You ain't wrong.
Did all of that for a hat. What am I, a Team Fortress 2 fan? Well, see, the thing is, I already have a hat that gives me 10% regen. I mean, movement speed. If you're wondering where it is, yeah, good question. Yeah, you know what? I should just get more agility.
Buy my guns now.
Although I think for now, it's been good 5 hours. I think I'm good. Oh, I'm sleepy. Jake Jr., you say? Jake. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I changed it. Oops. Okay, well, you don't get Jake Jr., you get this.
الشعب السوري بالساحات للمجد بيرفع رايات عم يهتف بثلاث كلمات الله وسوريا وبشار كنيسة وجامع متحدين والمحبة عنوان الدين وملايين السوريين وما بدهن إلا بشار